Good morning everybody and welcome to Edinburgh International Airport for a, well, change of pace from us, a Friday show. Hope you're all doing well. Quick check on sound. As you can imagine and can probably tell, it's a wee bit blowy. Quite difficult to hear what's what, even with the earpiece in. I'll just go bottom of the chat for that one first and then do exactly, Ash, a tad breezy. Good morning, Audrey. Just spotted you there while I'm awaiting word on sound. Any takers on sound? Or can you hear me? I know you can see what's happening. Thank you, DB. Thank you, mate. It's so blowy because the wind's pretty much, feels like it's in my face, but it's actually pretty much in line with the runway. But it literally dries your lips as soon as you start moving them. So inbound from Malaga, let's just see how they get on. It's going to be interesting how I get on. On the way in today, I had the strangest experience. Really was. On the A330, locals will know what I'm talking about, the Edinburgh bypass. The wind and the rain was absolutely insane. I mean, we're talking crackers insane. That's weird. Is that a Qatar Dreamliner? I think it is. Hold that thought. Hold the visualization. And there's another one there. We've got a proliferation of Dreamliners. Whee. Right, I'll get into some hellos in a minute, folks. So I'm just casting an eye around, see what's what. So, who can I see from the very top of the chat? Oh, it's refreshed itself, which is not helpful. So, anybody that I've missed prior to this, it's only because I don't have the option of seeing your message at the minute on my phone. So, good morning, Scottish Linda. Loving EDI, DB Bassman, of course, has helped me out on sound. Good morning, Dopey Gorp. Driving most of the day. Well, stay safe, my friend. I hope it's not onerously windy for you in the northwest, if that is in fact where you are driving. Pegasus go around, scripted for 10:55. You wouldn't bet against it, would you? So, where else am I? Other side of the world. Good morning, Mary Brock. How are you doing, sweetheart? Good evening to you, of course. Next inbound, testing the old breeze, is Ryanair from Dublin. We'll go to that in a minute. Good morning, Jonathan McD. Yeah, it's definitely blowing over bin type weather, or in fact anything else that ain't lashed down. So this will be the Doha departure. Good morning, car spotter from Sweden. Good morning to you, my friend. Hope things are good. KC, Keith Cornell. Hello, my friend. Sharing me with a World Rally Championship. I can't believe that. Can't fault you, KC. Linda's got the kids ready for school. I wonder if they fancy going out the door on a day like today. Good morning, Craig McLean. How are you doing, pal? Good morning, Rabmeister. Obviously, I'm still behind on messages. We've got a Qatar departure there and another one laying around up at this end. We'll come back to that in a bit. Good morning, Andy P. Key weather watcher for me. Andy P, what's it doing with you? Because I think I'm getting directly what you've got. There's quite an enhanced rain risk that has developed in the last 2 hours that would affect possibly the next hour. 40% chance of rain, and if it comes, it'll be savage. I'm having as much trouble keeping the pan steady as that pilot is. Keeping the aircraft steady. So, there's our spare Qatar Dreamliner. I think I might have to find my gloves. Hands are falling off already. Good morning, Dave Cullen Photography, flying from EDI at 10:30. Where are you going, Dave? I would like to say I think it will steady up by then, but I think we've got pretty much the same wind speeds all through the morning. It's going to be an exciting one, no question. We kind of live for days like this. Good morning. I think that's Gordon Hunter with these new disguised YouTube handles with all the numbers jammed on the end. So say good morning to DB. Mr. Avgeek 25, good morning to you. Hi Stephen Dawes, Scottish TV Gold. Ash, I've said hi to. Tell you what, Ash, if you're getting anything like this kind of wind, those cars will be dry before they've got wet. Morning, Birdie. Ooh, first planes and trains of the show. Let's see how the aerodynamics work. Look at that. A little bit earlier than we usually get. So Audrey, I've said hi to. David Gordon, I can't remember if I've said hi to, so just in case, good morning David. Thanks Ash as well for confirming on the sound. And Rab as well, HTC as well. Thank you, Andy P. Good morning, Deborah Speller. Thank you to you as well, Debs. Do you know what? I'm wearing glasses and my eyes are watering like Billy O behind the glasses. It's going to be a lot of fun today. I feel it. Good morning, Nell. Top of the morning to you. A few spots of rain. If I have to break off from commentary, it's because I'll have to fit a bag on the camera. I've not bothered so far. I'm kind of riding my luck. Because I think the rustling off it will just be an irritation if we're not careful. Pentland Hills looking pretty bonny in the background. I'll tell you what, temperature wise, it's kind of weird. For most of the journey, it was 7.5, 8 degrees. I got onto the A330 and it plunged to 2.5 in that sort of heavy rain and sleet storm. It was vile. Don't know where that's gone, but whoever's having that is having a rubbish day. Good morning, Gary, aka Aviation Action Scotland. Good morning, Alison McDonald as well. And if I can get the tears out of my eyes, I think that says Mark Keddy. Good morning to you, Mark, in Dundee. Hi to Diane Stewart. Well, actually, young Jack, who's hijacked his mum's email account by the look of it. How you doing, Jack? So we've got the Hainan in the show today, and it's going to give us a tactical screen wipe, a little bit of drizzle off the breeze. We've also got a Chewy Dreamliner. I don't think I've packed a Chewy emoji for reasons I can't explain at this exact moment. But we have that in around 12 minutes past 10. The Hainan goes out at 10:50, 10:55, somewhere around there. Can't complain, car spotter from Sweden. Can't complain, although I am going to have to reach for the gloves. Oh dear, and probably a tissue to try to wipe my eyes. Mental. Good morning, Yvonne. That's got to be Yvonne C, because Yvonne's in Paphos in Cyprus, so don't rush back into this. 22 degrees and sunny. I think I quite fancy a piece of that. Just bear with me, I'm just making a couple of minor adjustments. Okay. So we've said hi to Yvonne and Guy as well. Chris Maxwell, hello to you, Chris. Welcome to the show. Little Feel, hello to you. Good morning, Graham, aka Mohawk Scotland. Hey up indeed. Carol Crozier, hi to you, Carol. Car meets, lots of numbers. Car meets, hello my friend, welcome to the show. I'm Mark, and for the benefit of anyone else that doesn't know who I am, and we plan to bring you the planes here from runway 24 through till around 1 o'clock when Edelweiss check in. The show regulars will know I do have a soft spot for Edelweiss. It's not an A350 sadly, but livery's still sublime to look at. A lot of water to flow under the bridge between now and then though. J-Ro Ruder, how goes it, J-Ro? Okay, so DB confirming that this Dreamliner, this little piggy, well, it's a big piggy really, it's not clear what's happening here. We've still got the regular Qatar Dreamliner scheduled for 12:35, no extra movement. Oh dear, I think we'll have to reach for the gloves. No way my hands are going to last. interesting really. We had savage rain on Sunday and savage winds on Friday. It's quite a good thing they've not turned up at the same time. I think that's what I got on the A330. And of course, welcome and good morning to anyone that is in the show but not in the chat yet. Remember, subscribing is entirely free, and the minute you're subscribed, or 2 minutes after you're subscribed, you're in. There's your windsock, straining at the leash. Mohawk, you can't be insanely busy on a Friday, the week's upside down. And I see you've got your membership milestone up for 16 months. I will try not to blow away. I've got no fireworks on today, but you do have my massive thanks and appreciation. To be honest, if I did blow away, I think I'd end up in the river. And I'm not a great swimmer. But fantastic to have you with us, mate. Crazy mild in Glasgow yesterday. I have to say, Andy P, it was a bit like that in my part of Northumberland. I mean, the skies were constantly threatening rain and all the rest of it, but temperature-wise, it was bin day, you see, and if you looked out the window, you wouldn't fancy going to collect it back in. Although, if you left it out for today, it'd be disappeared, wouldn't it? But once you were out there, it was pretty mild. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. How you doing? Oh, much love to Brooke. I've just seen Ash's message. Brooke, get well soon from all your friends at Plain Sailing Aviation, and in particular from me, Mark. There's a lot of it about at the minute. Our granddaughter's managed to give Mrs. PSA a pretty heavy cold. Hasn't really affected me in the same way. Right, band action. EasyJet from Bristol. Right, Logan Air are going to have to get on with it because there is an inbound aircraft tucked in behind. So Ryanair from Budapest is that aircraft inbound. Logan Air are going to go to Exeter. Hey up, Nick Masterson should I say. Yep, it's a good drying day, assuming you don't get the rain. Certainly the wind will spank the moisture out of anything you stick on the line. Good morning, the Foxy Bee. How goes it, Laura? Oh my lord. Good morning, Spotted EDI. How goes it, Dawn? It could be many things today, couldn't it? It really could. If dry is one of them, I'll take that. Right, this should go up smart. which it duly obliges. Right, we'll just lay in wait for the inbound aircraft, which is just crossing the coast now. That Ryanair from Budapest. Jonathan McD, a member for 21 months. Come on, the Hooli. Well, it's definitely, sometimes I find that the forecast is a bit overstated, to be honest, and it's always frustrating when you're kind of planning, but you understand why the Met Office guys do it. If they undersell it and carnage ensues, they're the biggest goons going. Ooh, update from RAB on that Qatar 787 was a cancellation from yesterday. Possible tech. Nice one, RAB. Right, David, I can't pronounce your second name, I don't think, David, because I'm not sure if I can read it properly with this YouTube font. It looks like Celine, I'm not sure, but yeah, great to have you with us, David. My eyes are just watering, just like that focus went there. Wow. Little hint of a slightly red sky. Car spotter from Sweden, carry on, my friend, if there's no view to the contrary. Show should be as much fun as it can be. Oh dear. Young Jack, get well soon, mate. Look after yourself. Sounds like there's a lot of illness about at the minute. I was reviewing Sunday's stream. I saw Rab's comment about having had the flu vaccine and no adverse reaction. I've not had any either, which was nice. Cheered me up a lot, but I've had a few nightmares since then that seem to involve syringes and evil beings with syringes trying to spike me with them, so I don't know what's happened there. Oh, yeah. Random disclosure from your host, although I think the last of those dreams also involved what you could only describe as a miniature alligator that was loose in the house as well. Where that had come from, yeah, it's windy. Where that had come from, I don't know. Good morning, Scott Plains. I don't know if it's a Dreamliner 9 Scott Plains. I think it probably is, but I'd have to see him line astern to be sure which was the shorter of the two. It does look like a 9, doesn't it, at face value, just that little bit longer. Good morning, Wall's End Bag. How goes it? Mary's got the heat in Oz. I think the only heat we've got is at home, centrally heated. Jules C, good morning. Happy Friday, Jules. John Mackenzie, good morning to you, sir. Or good afternoon, as you are. Heading home from work. That's the week done, is it? Good effort. Oh, we've got an ATR inbound. That'll be interesting. See how we get on. I think runway is pretty much in line with the wind, so they're going to be going into a very stonking headwind for the most part. I think I'm going to have to find a pocket warmer. So I do apologise for any rustling that you can hear. That's just me doing a bit of domestic I think that barking you could hear was dog speak for you've got to be kidding me. I want to go home. Eddie, awesome support, my friend. I've just seen your very kind Ko-fi donation, £10 to the cause, and yes, Mark has turned up with his wallet today, so he will be converting that into hot beverage and refreshment. Thank you, my friend. Good morning, Lowlander. Top of the morning to you. I was going to look up and see where this EasyJet was going. So what time is it now? 8:20 here in Scotland. EasyJet on shot is off to Amsterdam. Good morning, Harris. On Lights Planes. Thank you for confirming that is a Dreamliner 9 that we were looking at earlier. Ash on the same point as well. You lot know so much. Oh, we've got 50 odd likes up, Craig McLean. At least that's a bit of love. But yeah, folks, a few likes do go a long way. So 8 knots of crosswind at the minute, says Rab, and not including gusts. And that's the point to note. It's some fluctuation. You can probably detect that on audio. So the constant is pretty blowy, but the fluctuations are deceptive, which is what took the tripod off its axis 5 minutes ago. Caught me out. Yeah, Alexandra, I think dogs definitely know they don't want to be out on days like this. I think because the hearing is so good, the wind must sound deafening to them. Right, let's have a look. I love to watch ATRs on windy days. Is he going back round? No, he's just riding the wave. Or is he going back round? I'm having a think. Sticking with it. They get these down pretty well, don't they, once they've caught it. Great work. don't know how much of the replay we can get on that. Probably nothing now. Brilliant. Note to self, don't take your hands off everything, just like you used to on your push bike as a kid. Good morning, Charlie Bravo. It's lovely to watch the way the Aer Lingus, and to be fair, Logan Air, it's do something similar. When they bring those ATRs in, they kind of, it's almost like a bird of prey hanging on the breeze. Fantastic to watch. So next departure is this EasyJet to Amsterdam. Good morning, Linda Jane Love. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. So having a quick look around off camera, British Airways have pushed and turned an A320 for departure to Heathrow. Ooh, I think this might be I'm going to take you off for a second. We'll see a lot of EasyJets in the show. This is a Titan Airways Santa Express. I'm just going to take a picture, which I've just done. So that's so this came in around, well, it was scheduled to come in about 7:20. It's actually shown in Jet 2 livery, but it certainly was when I looked it up on Flight Radar. I think I'll take one more picture just for my scrapbook. EasyJet. Let's go back to the Santa Express. So a couple of bonus planes really. The Santa Express, the Qatar Dreamliner. Whether we get an extra Qatar Dreamliner departure, I don't know, but it's been good fun to find out. Thank you, Alexandra. Plane on shot, off to Ivalo, Finland. Anyone in the show got any Lapland travel planned this festive season? Let's have a quick look. Nothing showing in terms of inwards. Looks like we are going to be doing departures for the next 10 minutes or so. Oh, nice one car spotter from Sweden. Next inbound, KLM from Amsterdam, E195. British Airways are on the taxiway at the minute. In fact, if I go to British Airways, Santa will start moving. So good morning and welcome to anyone that has just joined the stream that's not in the chat. Welcome to Edinburgh International Airport, Scotland's #1 airport on the windiest, not the windiest, but on a very windy day, let's say it that way around. Gusts in that sort of 45 mile an hour type range all through the morning. 45, 46, 47, 48. I don't think we're supposed to crest 50 mile an hour gusts this morning, but it's blowing off. Good morning, George de Quad. Hello to you in Oz. Lowlander, you crackers, man. Crackers. Catch you later, pal. Right, Santa's moving, just as I thought he might. I think I'll take an extra picture of this one. I cannot resist it. Well, that was early rotating. Not surprised in this wind. Well, thank you, Alexandra. A319 pinging for return to Belfast. I think it might be the one straight in front of me. Timmy 360, happy Friday. Welcome to the show. Tell you what folks, the interesting feature about the wind, we were talking about how mild it was yesterday, it is pretty raw. Robin, I think Santa wants to have a look at the plane pre-Christmas inspection, make sure it's all going to be working okay. How full that is. I bet my instincts are it's full. I was thinking about this actually earlier on, thinking, I haven't discussed it with Mrs. PSA, but I would rather love to take our granddaughter to Lapland at some point. Anyone done one of these trips? Are they any good? Excellent, Scottish Linda. Robin, you know it makes sense. Okay, what we got going on here? EasyJet off to Gatwick, an A319. Beautiful. Now I saw the question in the chat, I think it was Dr. Fixer, good morning Dr. Fixer, about the earth moving equipment. That's they're relaying the runway during night state here, so between now and I think it's March, pick some cold months to do it, but they are literally taking up stretches of the runway and renewing it and then getting everything switched back on for the morning. That is my understanding. So yeah, there's a veritable armada of stuff. Mary, everyone except me seems to have a cold. Cheeky gave it to Eddie and Mrs. PSA. I got a sniffle off it, but no more than a sniffle. But they've got pretty thick heads, which is kind of ironic, because if anyone's got a thick head, it's usually me. What can we see? I'm just going to pop us here for the minute. Right, can I read that through my tear-filled eyes? Good morning, Gertie. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have you with us. And welcome to anybody else that is in the show but not yet in the chat. Remember, subscribing is entirely free. Then you can jump in the chat and it'd be nice to say hello. But anyway, I'm Mark. So Craig McLean, you legend, gifting a membership that's landed with Mad Matt. Matt, I don't know if you can hear this, but you just got lucky. Welcome back, mate. Right, this must be EasyJet to Belfast, in which case it is an A319. Blickers, welcome to the show. Hey up, hey up, hey up, hey up. Sorry, I'm just looking over the horizon. You think you see things that just catch you momentarily, and then you realise it's probably a leaf. ATR on the way out. I wonder if it's going to go short. These things get up pretty quickly anyway, don't they? But on a day like today, no, I think he's going to take all the track. Let's see if I can get a water break. I'm dry as a box of sand. I just don't want to let go of anything. So just bear with me while I think I'll stay with the ATR for the minute and then try a bit of nifty handwork. Thanks, Alexandra. Plane on shot, off to Dublin. See that machine in the background? Is that where they granulate all the tarmac they've chonked up? Certainly there's a lot of hardcore material there. Mary, is that Philip's birthday in 2 weeks' time? And if so, what does that mean in terms of what day of the week it is. Just out of curiosity. Right, here's a teaser for me to pronounce. Copan. Oh dear, Copan, that's as good as I'm going to get with that one. I'm really sorry I'm not saying your name as spelt. I just don't have the linguistic skill, but it's lovely to have you with us. Copana. Yes, that's Foxy B's done it the way I can pronounce. Copana. Oh, planes and trains. I thought the rail would have quite a lot of disruption today, to be honest. Oh, that wind is proper at me back now. Wind machine is back on. Right, let's see if I can get a quick chug. Well, we don't tend to stream George on Fridays so much these days. We used to do a bit of Newcastle at one time. Oh. Good morning, Stephen Bibby. Happy Friday to you, sir. We have some inbound action to grace our screens, but who from? The Flying Dutchman. It's that E195 that Swedish car spotter put us onto. So let's get ready. Good morning, Paul Kaczynski. He meant to set that down quickly, he or she should have said. Loving all that smiley dolphin emoji spamming. Fire brigade up to anything? Let's have a quick look. Ooh, nice one. Car spotter from Sweden. We have got a Delta Airlines 767 coming our way. Looking forward to that. I have to say though, the one that's exciting me most today is the Qatar Dreamliner. Something we've seen plenty of times at Newcastle, but doesn't really feature in any of our Edinburgh shows. Just deploying an extra pocket warmer. Hands are cold. Good morning, Mark Sanderson. How goes it, Squire? I don't know exactly what time the United 757 appeared, but it was running early. It was looking like about 7:05 or something this morning compared to its 7:55 slot, so I didn't bother chasing that one. Due out, I believe, at 9:40. Just seen Alexandra's message. We've got a Ryanair pushing back for Malaga, which I think might have been the plane that we opened the show with. Where is this going? I think with last Sunday's wet show, today's windy show, we're kind of getting match fit, aren't we, for a full-on storm show. So our Delta Airlines arrival currently lining itself up over the Firth of Forth, having departed JFK 5.5 hours ago. Couple of beautiful freighters there. DHL with a 757, Star Air, that's a 767. A few biz jets at the back of the bus. There's an EasyJet, patiently waiting its moment. Good morning, Tony Rivers. Good morning, Bella Lowe. Welcome, first time with the channel. Lovely to have you with us. Martin Reed, good morning to you. And Chipaz. I've beat the gym, have I? Well, Sam, you know it makes sense, mate. There's the Ryanair to Malaga. Car Spotter, just seen your message. Fantastic having you with us. See you soon. We're on till about 1 o'clock UK time, which, all being well, that is. That's the Elements South Waters, or the Tech. just going to take you off in a different direction. This plane caught my eye. I'm guessing others may well know this. So it's a Jet 2 A321 registered Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Hotel, a year old this month or thereabouts. It was involved with declared an emergency on Monday is my understanding. So I'll see if I can get my notes up. I can't. Anyway, I think it was inbound from either Gran Canaria or Tenerife on Monday and had a technical issue on board which basically caused them to squawk. Plane didn't go out on Tuesday but was back in service on Wednesday. Went to Malta, I think, amongst other places. I think Delta are about ready for the show. John Mackenzie celebrates 27 months as a member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Great friend of our channel. Thank you for your support, John. Oh, John's in the pub. G&T for Foxy B. I'll have a pint of best. Wow. Nell, you mentioned the orange thing, didn't you? I was a bit of a sunshine skeptic. Thank you, Alexandra. Next arrival, Logan Air from Kirkwall. Ooh, ATR action as well. That'll be good fun. Yeah, JFK, John, JFK, mate. Summer season, they also do Atlanta and Boston. I think they do 2 JFK flights. Tell you what, while I'm thinking about it, I want to do a shout out as well to Keith Cornell for his 25-month membership milestone. Don't think I did it on Sunday, he posted it, but in all the wet weather and whatever, I missed it. So KC, I may have missed it then, but thank you, mate. There's a reason why I didn't track that plane. My tripod bag blew under my feet and I kind of nearly fell over, as in reeling. Mark was reeling. And not yet finished. I just want to do 3 more acknowledgements if I can do it in between the action. Let's just get to it. EasyJet next to go. Let's just see where that's going. So we've got it covered off. Wow, picking up again. So the EasyJet is off to Prague. Good morning, Nick Gray. So I wanted to do a couple of thank yous. We'll do the first one now. Yvonne V, who is one of our Ko-fi subscribers. Thank you so much for your £20 Ko-fi subscription, Yvonne. Awesome support. Right, might be able to get that ATR. Got a couple more Ko-fis to say thanks for, so do bear with me. Good morning, Derek Wilson. How you going? Wow, the wind machine is on. It's moving me. Focus don't like the wind either. To that. If you've just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, if you didn't know that. Plane on shot, off to Budapest. Speed Pix 1959. Good morning to you. Don't worry, Casey, you are allowed a hangover once a year. More than that, questions might have to be asked. Good morning, Alan Lee. Thank you so much, Alan, for your very generous super chat. I'm guessing it's quite blowy there. It was certainly blowy when I left it. windier here, mind you, but definitely a windy day that I left behind. They're all getting up nice and early, aren't they? They really are. Waiting for a gate. Who's giving way? Bit hard to tell with all the sun in my eyes. There's 4 planes queued to go out, so there's quite a bit going off in the outward direction. Yeah, sorry George, no dashes in today's show. That definitely would sweeten the mix up. Jet 2 off to Gran Canaria. So that's the plane that declared the emergency Monday night. I think Jet 2 were quoted with the most economic of explanations of saying there was some kind of indicator fault. So BA 4 miles out. Thanks, Alexandra. Might be this one then. So as always, folks, gentle plea on likes, just to keep our likeometer ticking along with YouTube. I'll tell you the strangest thing, for all that sun, there's literally zero warmth coming my way. Zero. So let's have a look at the queue for departure. Easy at the rear. Ryanair. Another Ryanair. And there's our Jet 2. We have an aircraft on final approach, so pick that one up in a second. $125 likes are up. Awesome support. Thanks HTC. Thank you everybody that has hit the like. And remember, if you're not in the chat, it's as easy as hit the subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, and after 2 minutes you're in. Chill out, shoot the breeze with some planes on a fairly windy Friday. Fairly windy. We're off to Gran Canaria. One of the highlights of today, the Hainan A330 due out around 11 o'clock. Something to look forward to there. Is that what it is, Craig? Scottish sun is on economy setting. I have to be honest, usually you can feel the sun here, even if it's just a relative boost. Today it literally is offering nothing. It's not even a placebo, really. Right, let's see what we got. Do you know what? I'd forgotten about the big delta. We're back to car park Perda. We haven't seen that for a bit, have we, with the transatlantics? Car park Perda. So next departure will be Ryanair to Budapest. The next arrival, an EasyJet from Belfast. Yeah, I'm with you, Foxy B. I think the aviators are making a good fist of it, aren't they? They really are. Roger that, Alexandra Wood. Not sure where they got the Finnair at the minute. As you say, it's a 319 today rather than the more typical Embraer 190. Sorry, I can't get the focus to hold there. Hey, definitely got a bit of motion there. Flattened out nicely. Beautifully done. Exquisite. Wasn't sure which way that was going to go in terms of, had a bit of a wiggle on, and then cool hand route. EasyJet A320 from Gatwick. Next arrival. Thanks, Alexandra. Starting to spot with rain, but I don't know where it's coming from. Let's hope it is rain and not something else. So, Ryanair to Milan, yeah, next departure. Proving tricky to task the camera at the minute, not so much because of the wind, but with the sun, no heat but lots of light. Planes and trains at the other end of the track. EasyJet to Bristol. Good morning to Ronan van der Dritch. Not sure I've said that correct. KLM 747 overfly. Oh, I can see it. I'm going to try and get it for you. We'll let that other one go. I'm on max elevation. Where's it gone? Literally, I looked up, saw it. We'll go with the EasyJet that's rolling. Hang on, I'm going to take you off it. I found it again. I can safely say that is going to be the only 747 in today's show. Great shout, Ronan. Great shout. Sorry about that random departure, everybody. Couldn't resist it. Neil Jones, wave from me to you. I got there in the end, didn't I, Craig? Got there in the end. There's a lot of clouds in the sky. It was amazing how they kind of all parted. So here's our EasyJet from Gatwick. See you soon, George, hopefully. It's been a pleasure being in your company. So at the minute, Meta has us down for 25 to 35 knots of wind, 8 to 11 knots of crosswind. So I think the last time I seen a comment in the chat, I think it was Rabs talking about 8 knots. Sounds like we're strengthening still. So Les is in the show. Good morning, Les the Ben. I still think you should change yours to Sir Les in recognition of your high status. How you doing, mate? Whee! Right, there is a plane there somewhere. Oh, a train too. Thin air in the background. Wow, I can't even see what I'm doing. And the wind is absolutely moving me. Shout out to Linda Cooper, just in case Linda is listening whilst working. There's your fin air. Pretty classy. Ooh, that A321 that Alexandra is talking about ain't just pushed, it's moving somewhere. Oh. How's the decorating going, Les? Done deal? Work in progress? Oh, nice one, Chip has. The Qatar Dreamliner delayed till 10:40. I think that's inbound from Manchester, if memory serves. Finnair still holding short, so we'll ride with Jet 2. Good morning, Lottie Lou. How goes you? Happy Friday. Just shaking the legs, so let's take the camera there. Oh, well done you, Les. That's a big project. Hall and stairs is, yeah, I reckon it's as big as it gets in the house, isn't it, really? So that's you set fair for Christmas now. Lots of brownie points in the tank. Oh, United have pushed and turned. Once we've got this Finnair up in the sky, I'll put you straight on it. I think we might have a BizJet inbound, have we? We're due a BizJet in from Nottingham, Aero West operated Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus. Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus. If that was a drink, I'd have forgotten what it was by the time we got to the bar. I like a Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus. Peas. So I said United had pushed and turned. Not my favourite United livery, but I know some of you like it. I think you do, don't you, Sam? Whatever the paint job, it's definitely going to New York, Newark. So that Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus, German registered. 11 and a bit years of age, only 38 minutes to East Midlands Airport. Scottish TV Gold celebrates 3 months as a member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome support. Scottish TV Gold, fantastic to have you with us. Enjoying a Friday show? I'm enjoying bringing you the action. To be honest, on several levels, the wind forecast caught my eye. And then we've picked up a couple of bonus planes. We've got the Qatar Dreamliner in now at about 20 to 11. I can get this focused correctly. And we had Santa's Express earlier in the show. And now we've got our first BizJet. Whee! That was a T-trolley rolling to the front of the plane. Whisper quiet. So how's folks' prep for Christmas going? The tree is up at PSA Towers. Got some outside lights to put up, but I'm not doing those till tomorrow. Mrs. PSA has got my Lego Concorde. It's now safely delivered to PSA headquarters, so cannot wait to look at that. She did say to me, do you want it wrapping up? Not so much, given I know what it is, but I love the sentiment. Anyway folks, are you knees deep in Christmas prep? Well, Linda, I've gone on record as saying for me 1st of December will do. Start of Advent. As I think I've already mentioned, I don't have the final say on a lot of decisions. Things like decorating Christmas trees, and when they go up, oh crikey, that's in fast. So yeah, I'm sympathetic to the position that it's not yet December, but it is starting to appear everywhere. We'll course we've got that pre-Christmas bum fight, which is Black Friday today. That might have been the reason I thought it was a good idea to do a stream rather than potentially find myself redeployed to a shopping trip in Mrs. PSA. Shopping in Newcastle can be fun, but today didn't feel like the day for it. Right, United lining up. Go, go, United. Good morning, Tony McCall. It's I think you're exactly right. It is not a one-day thing, is it? And whether it is better to spend your money then or wait for whatever sales you might get in the end of December, I don't know. Still grabbing me. That's a good gust. Might be able to get a perspective of how things are moving here. Maybe it's not. Wind's about the same, car spotter from Sweden, I think. Every now and again it gusts up a little bit stronger. The windsock is still straining at the leash. Every now and again it kicks up a really fierce one that tends to move me. You might be able to tell from the shot the grass is constantly moving. There's no way I could have stood out in Sunday's rain in this wind. I think it would have just been a move too far. Looking at the Christmas prep, turkey's in the oven. HGCs, good stuff. Scottish Linda starts trimming up 12 days before. Do you leave them up for 12 days after, Linda? Twice that's happened to me now. Sorry about that, team. Wind just taking me off balance just as I'm pivoting the shot. I'm putting my tripod back under my feet. Audrey, been lovely to catch up with you. Hope to see you soon. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. Happy Friday. 150 likes are up, says HGC. Thank you to everybody that has hit the likes for us. If you've yet to, it really goes a long way. It really does. Ryanair, the next departure in today's show. So 24 days of Christmas for Scottish Linda. I must be honest with you, you don't want it up too soon, do you? Where we live, quite a few people got their Christmas lights up pretty much when they took down the Halloween ones. It's a level of industry that I'm not interested in matching. Well, I haven't got any Halloween ones, so comes again. Random strong gusts. Never Timmy 360. Christmas parade. Everything's stateside. Was it Thanksgiving yesterday? It's a fast pivot. Thanksgiving to Christmas, if that's the case. Right, might be a chance for a quick water break. Don't see anything looking imminent. Might be a good opportunity, folks, to get a brew on if you like a hot drink. I'll take a nice cold mineral water. Right, I'm just going to go and chase something that's fallen out my pocket. Hopefully the tripod doesn't get blown over. Oh. Oh. Mission accomplished. It was one of those scenarios where every time I got within arm's reach of the piece of paper that had fallen out of my pocket, the wind took it out of reach. Ooh, that was exciting. So we're checking with Meta. Let's see what they're saying about the .25 to 37 knots. So pretty much how I'm experiencing it at the high end, it's kicking up just that little bit stronger. What was I looking for? So we're We're going to seek out our trusty friend, the windsock. As you can see, pretty much in line with the runway. Crosswind element has dropped. We're talking 4 to 6 knots now of crosswind, more of a headwind. Now we do have an aircraft on final final approach, and that'll be a Ryanair from Stansted. See what's happening around the Hainan, due out in the next hour and 10. Scottish Linda got a cuppa, have one for me. We do have another aircraft on final approach. So what we got? Ryanair from Dublin, 737-800, 17 years of age. Small minutes away. I think the gloves are going back on. Thank you, Timmy. That is a very good nudge much appreciated. Every light counts. So, quick look in the chat. We've got an Embraer 190 E195 pinging for return to Amsterdam. Thank you, Alexandra. Can't remember where that went. I think it was over on the far side. Being KLM, they certainly won't hang around. I'll have a look, Martin, for that A330 overflight, but I think it looks well to the south of us. Yeah, it is well to the south. I did not manage to pick that one up. I'm still pretty elated. Oh, telescope alert, that gained on me fast. Crikey, got down early too. That was close, wasn't it, HGC? I think that was set down pretty early as well. But definitely nearly caught your host out. Not for the first time. Good morning, Linda C. Mexican rice for lunch just now. You are definitely helping people live their dream. Alexandra, that was as near to a telescope as I think I've done for a while. Well, one that I've avoided. Good morning and welcome as well to anyone that has recently joined the show that isn't in the chat. Remember, you just need to subscribe to be in the chat, and subscription is entirely free on this pretty windy day here at Edinburgh International Airport. Operations being on runway 24, planes basically arriving from the coast over the Firth of Forth. Just got thwarted there. I saw a train moving. Let's just go nosy-ing while we await the next action. Where are we now? 9:47 UK time. Plenty of decent action coming your way, folks. We have, in and amongst all of those things, the Qatar Dreamliner comes in around 22:11, running late a little bit, and due out. It's actually due out at, what time is it due out? 12:13. We've got the Hainan A330 due out at around 10 to 11. Delta due back out with their 767, and 10:25 we've got United in with the 757 from Washington. So plus all the other stuff, it's a decent handful. There's our Logan Air. I think that might be the return to Kirkwall flight. Yep, it'd be that. ATR 72-600, 12 years of age, nearly 12 and a half years of age. The Flying Dutchman has suddenly appeared. I love that view. Those ridiculously oversized, well, to the appearance anyway, Pratt & Whitney engines. Good morning, Robert Schofield. Happy Friday. Lovely to have you with us. Ooh, going short. Mind you, these things climb for fun, don't they? Gorgeous. Loving all that emoji spam for the smiley dolphin. Good morning, Pete Salverson. That's the plan, Pete. Sunday as usual. It didn't need much track to get up, did it? It really didn't. Logan Air, definitely going the long way. Good morning, Lammy. Lammy in Marbella. Hopefully it's as warm as I'm imagining it will be. In fact, I think there's a message about temps, 21 degrees, no winds. That sounds spot on. We do have an aircraft on final approach. I can't imagine this is going, and it's going to have to hold. Right, let's have a look at, oops, sorry folks, EasyJet from Bristol. I don't know, Linda, to be honest. I've not looked at the forecast. Well, I have, but not in the last couple of days. If it's westerly ops, it'll be runway 24, Almond Bank. Little wibble on there. So far everything's coming nice and steady, really. And this is no exception. Hoping it's dry weather on Sunday. It was a lot of fun to do the wet show last week, but I'd consider it a good thing if it was a dry one. do not worry, Scottish Linda. We'll work it out somewhere along the way. Pretty sure we're going to get some easterly action sooner, not later. It's quite nice to be back on the mound last Sunday, actually. Plane on shot off to Kirkwall. Now, I did have a scanner plugged into my ear, but I've just realised I'm hearing no chit chat, so what does that mean? Does it mean the earpiece has come out? Have I somehow switched it off? Or did I not charge it enough? Always something to think about. A lot less than this pilot's got to think about. Ooh, thank you, Alexandra. That's second for us 757 of the show. The United Airlines flight from Washington, 22 miles away and counting, or counting down. Wow. Earliest rotation of the show, I think. Someone switched the wind back on. Good morning, Linda Canties. How you doing? And Big John. Craig, that was pretty much vertical takeoff territory. It was certainly vertical takeoff vibe. I imagine the pilot was rather happy with that. So what we got? Jet 2 to Antalya is the plane on shot. Yep, Yorkshire biker for a prop. That was a good rocket impersonation, wasn't it? Really was. Tell you what, it's definitely not t-shirt weather. We were saying earlier on, that wind, considering it's not an easterly, is pretty savage in terms of temps. Right, Turkish Airlines, your next arrival, just about lining itself up for final approach. In fact, I think it is lined up. This must be the Turkish section of the show. I just thought, is Pegasus in today's show? I failed to look. Don't know how that slipped my awareness. Just wondered what they were looking at. See where the The earpiece has gone from my scanner because I ain't getting nothing off it. Oh, solve that mystery. Right, inbound action. We had a Turkish go around, didn't we, a few weeks ago? Can lightning strike twice? Whee! Well, what do you reckon, folks? Seemed a little bit lumpy. Definitely exciting. I'm getting in all kinds of tangles here. Managed to get my earpiece back in. I have to say, I'm going bottom up chat here. On with Rab, very nice recovery considering. I thought that was going to be a toga. Good morning, Polar Bear. How are you doing, pal? Good morning, Jackie Lawrence. Happy Friday to you. No, Tony, I don't. I kind of assumed, for no good reason, that it would actually be at 24's end. But I don't know if Linda Cooper can hear the chat. Linda, do you know where they've started the resurfacing from? I'm struggling to see what would look like fresh tarmac. So jet 2, taking that 737 off to, oops, sorry folks, a bit sharp on the pan there, off to Antalya. Trying to get back in my gloves. Yep, car spotter from Sweden, 757 time. Always a nice thing to see. I did wonder, Tony, whether the airport were going to do some kind of time-lapse video update, because to be fair, if you had a good perspective and the inclination, it would be really good to do. Thing is though, Yorkshire biker, is that our Pegasus, I didn't even know we were getting one today. It's not used to the Friday timetable. So next inbound is a British Airways 320 from London Heathrow. Let's go and acquire it. Oops, a little bit too urgent there. Sorry folks, can't get the focus to hold. Excuse me. Well, that's my mind put to rest then, Yorkshire biker. We're getting a Pegasus. I tell you what, I feel like this Jet 2 departure to Antalya has been here whole show. So the Flying Pencil, the United 757 from Washington, is just crossing the coast now. Aircraft 26 years of age, nearly 27. Ooh, shout there, Alexandra. That SS Aero West Citation Sovereign Plus is on the move, is it? I'll look out for that because they are hard to spot. That starboard engine is puffing a bit. Yorkshire biker, celebrating 24 months with the channel, 2 years of Pegasus fun. It's one way of looking at it. It's been fantastic to have you with us, Paul. Excellent support. Yep, that was definitely an awesome landing. Beautifully done. Down nice and early again. I suppose in that headwind makes it just that little bit easier. Right, I've got a couple more thank yous I need to drop into the show. We're just going to line up with that EasyJet. Let's just check where that might be heading. Barcelona, an A319, Austrian operated as well. So we've got another thank you to drop in, a couple more. So massive thank you to Anthony Shannon, AJ, for his £5 Ko-fi monthly subscription to Plain Sailing Aviation. Awesome support, AJ. And similarly, David Smart also supporting us on Ko-fi with a £5 monthly subscription. Awesome support, fellas. Right, there's a plane somewhere. I can see it. What are we getting? Iceland Air. And by fluke, I think I've got the right Iceland Air tail fin emoji, the one with the blue trim, the sky blue trim. So EasyJet are off to Barcelona. Skies are turning quite blue overhead now. Although I've got to show you this before. Well, hang on, no, there's a good planes and trains shout. Let's stay here. Bit of LNER, I think. Let's just see if I'm right. There you go. Haha, photo bomb by ScotRail. Good stuff. The skies over the Pentland Hills are absolutely bonkers. I'll show you in a minute. It must be raining up there. Good morning, Irish guy. Welcome to the show. So if you look to the hills above the airport, it's kind of gone very murky, misty. Ooh, no time for dallying though. I don't know what you think, folks. I thought he was going a little bit quick. I thought, is he on his way back up? Bit more birds scaring in the background. EasyJet to Zurich next to go. As always, folks, please do spare us a like if you can. It goes a long, long way with YouTube. Helps pump us up. Loganair inbound from Southampton. Still a fair way out at the minute, so no dramas. Yeah, look at the vis over towards the main airport. The hills are pretty much disappearing out of our view now. Let's see how the Hainan is doing. You'd expect to see some people on the steps by now, wouldn't you? There you go. There's some people on the steps. Right, Loganair, next plane. You legend, Craig McLean. Total legend. Thank you so much, gifting a membership to the channel. She's gone to Lord Melbury, if I've read that correctly out the corner of my eye. That's an interesting shout, Chipaz. So I've just seen your comment about this Dreamliner. We were planning on finishing at 1 o'clock. I think we'll probably stay on until 20 past, if that is when this is going. There's our Cessna Aero West. Not Aero Rest, Aero West, Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus, on its way to London Biggin Hill. Good morning, Kerry Ann Lammy. I tell you, there's a lot of trains in today's show. Wow. Just at the point of rotation, the wind absolutely whipped up. No wonder that one got up quickly. Exactly, Yorkshire biker, with a rocket ship departure. So next inbound, Ryanair from Krakow. British Airways still holding short with their departure to London Heathrow. I think whatever's happening over there needs to stay over there. I think looking at that, I may have to consider there's a chance it could come our way. It's definitely raining on the Pentlands, no question about that. Alexandra, it's been great fun hanging out with you. Thank you so much for your help and support. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you, Rob. 10 past 11 now for the Hainan. Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. Happy Friday, mate. Keep an eye on that one. So next inbound, EasyJet from London Luton. Good morning, AJ. How goes it? Yeah, don't worry, Foxy B. If that starts coming on us, I'll be into panic mode. I just thought, AJ, you might not have seen my thank you for the Ko-fi, so just in case you missed it, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciated. According to my flight radar, this EasyJet is an NA to NA. Good morning, Ken. 747. Of course, Nell. Nell's Air Hub. So where are they going, Nell? Where have you got them tasked? Your collection of planes. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. How goes it? Car spotter, put your feet up, have a brew, mate. You've done plenty. Good morning, Papa Kilo. Happy Friday. Welcome back to Edinburgh. Plenty of planes in at the minute. I can see a Ryanair pushing back. Just having a quick look to see where it might be going. It's NA to NA. I think my flight radar's given up. You'll be double stacking them, Nell, in your air hub. No, Cabo, the Chewy hasn't snuck in yet. It's running a little bit late. So your timing is excellent. Oh yes, it's off to Bridgetown, isn't it? I'm a bit short on sleep, AJ. Bit short, mate, on sleep. I'll probably catch up eventually. Probably when I've had my tea when I've got home. I am world champion at falling asleep on the settee. So next inbound action is the one, the only, the Pegasus Airlines A321 Neo. Backed by popular demand, the aircraft is currently out at sea but about to cross the coast momentarily. Stand by, all you Pegasus fans, the Pegasus Massive. In fact, I can see a bit of spamming going on there. Yorkshire biker Craig McLean lighting the fuse. I'm loving your logic, Yorkshire biker. Send it round again for an extra look. I can get down with that. Let's see how they're getting on with the Hainan. So this is due out top of the hour. Running late, I think, from the info that Rob posted. 10 past 11, now looking favourite on that. Must be a pretty full flight, because last time we checked in with it there was plenty of folks on the steps. No car spotter. I'm going to be on till probably about 13:20 UK time. Now I understand that we've got a Qatar Dreamliner departing. I'll finish with that. I think that'll be the plan, if everything else is okay. Ooh. Finding the breeze. Oops. I didn't do that on purpose. So we've got a face-off here on the front car park. Who's going to give way to who? Or who? So, where do we get to with the chat? I see a lot of spam. Loads of Pegasus spam. Too much. Well, HTC, you're right, it is such a stunning livery. I think we should have a little bit more of it. There we go. So it looks like Ryanair is going to provide the next action. Still showing NA on my flight radar. I've got a feeling I may have to just refresh this because everything seems to be NA. Still NA. Oh well, the one thing we do know is it's Ryanair. So if you're wondering about the windsock, there you go. That's the current state of the nation, certainly here at Edinburgh. So having a quick look on METAR, see what it's telling us. I can verify it's as windy, it feels as windy, but according to this it's now 22 knots, so that is it's moved from red to amber on their scale. So according to METAR, it's getting less windy. 22 knots a headwind, 3 knots a crosswind. Mark waving at you, Linda. Oh, Pegasus is back in shot. The forecast on the wind is definitely for it to ease as we move into the afternoon. So British Airways next in the show, inbound from London City, so that can only mean Embraer action, an Embraer 190 standard. That will be the next inbound aircraft. Well, the good news is those horrible clouds that were over where the camera is pointing at the minute, they're all gone. Liking that. AJ, I'm a Pegasus convert. I realised that my original assessment was rash and ill-considered. So good morning and welcome to anyone that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh International. If you didn't know it already, I'm Mark, your host. Some cracking planes still in the pipeline. We've got Chewy inbound with a Dreamliner in probably the next few minutes actually. And Hainan go out to, I'd like to say Shanghai, but it's not, Beijing, I think. At 10 past 11. Delta, I believe, are due out to JFK around 11:45. And what else have we got? United due out to Washington with a 757 at 12:30. And we think we've got a Qatar Dreamliner going out at around 13:20. Anyway, that's me just shooting from the top of my head. Great to have you with us. Thanks for our Beijing. Why did I say Shanghai? I just don't know. HTC. I wonder if Pegasus do a wallpaper. What do you mean, like wallpaper for your computer or your phone, or do you mean for your living room? It's probably all in the Pegasus Club shop, all kinds of memorabilia and art. Right, so we've got this carefully choreographed dance with British Airways, with a city flyer coming in and one going out. AJ, my brain arrived pre-fried. Just that like a sleep thing. Good morning, Xander Plays 67. Hi to you. Welcome to the show. As always, folks, please do drop us a like. And if you're in the show but not in the chat, it'd be fantastic to say hi. Just have to subscribe, which is entirely free, and you're in after a couple of minutes. Right, the wind is back on. Got blinded by the sun there. I think the steps are off the Hainan. Let's have a look. No, just an illusion, but there's nobody standing on the steps anymore, so looks like everybody is on board. Yeah, I have to report to Car Spotter from Sweden, it's still incredibly windy. If you dropped a banknote, you wouldn't be picking it up again, it'll be gone. Casey, as long as you're with us in spirit, mate, I'll take up. Casey here in spirit. I do love these head-on shots, gunslinger style. Hainan pinging, great shout, Rob. I didn't think they'd be far off. Oh, got a short departure. I think we need a bit more bird scaring. All the crows and jackdaws are back in again. You never know, Car Spotter. I don't know what it is. Sometimes you think you're going to get a bit of go-around action, or a lot of go-around action, and you just don't get it. And other times it turns up quite unexpected. I think Turkish Airlines is the nearest we got. I think consensus in the chat was we thought it was on its way back up. It certainly wasn't very stable. So EasyJet to Belfast, which means my flight radar is working again. Craig, comments like that, how we get to find out whether Hammy's in the Lurkers Lounge or not. You might suddenly pile in. I think we'll probably clip the Turkish Airlines video and put it out as its own little clip. You see, turning the camera this way, the wind really drags against it, It's one of the reasons why I decided to use the Panasonic rather than the Sony. The long lens on the Sony I thought would probably be hostage to fortune against the wind. Let's see if they've got stairs off the Hainan. Yeah, they have. Stairs are off. Right, we do have an A330 emoji in the suite members. I did remember to pop that one in yesterday. EasyJet to Copenhagen will be your next departure. What else do we need to know? I still can't see that Dreamliner from Manchester. And the Hainan is moving. Bang on 10:50. I just love this livery. Although I think the Santa Express we saw at the start of the show, I think is going to be my favourite livery of the day. But equally an A330 trumps an A321. So I'm going to give this Mark's provisional plane of the day. Loving that A330 spam action. Craig, Rab, Yorkshire Biker, Foxy B, Linda Jane Love. Oh, and an EasyJet rolling. No, Craig, not forgotten, it's just been overtaken. Just so many to choose from. Right, there should be a Logan Air ATR off to Bergen, somewhere over the far side. I'll keep my eye out for that. Oh, Rab, you can't be a Grinch about the Santa livery. It wasn't as Christmassy as it could have been, I grant you that, but I still enjoyed it. So Nell says, after 8 months, Ryan Prime membership programme is halted immediately. Oh, that would be a tearful moment. Oh, Linda Jane got it. The Santa plane over her back garden. Nice. Right, I can see an ATR. Let's just go to the left. I've got a hunch this is going to go short. No, I don't think it is. My water tells me it's going to turn right, not left. We'll pick that one up in a minute. Back to this exquisite thing of beauty. I'll squeeze a water break in, that would be nice. Logan Air pretty much at the end of the taxiway. Do you know what, folks? Skies are pretty blue now. Still desperately cold. Ooh, nice one, Chippers. For a minute when I read your message, I thought you were telling me we were getting one, as in the real thing. So Linda's got her Greg's brekkie, that's promising. But, ooh, no mint hot chocky. That doesn't sound so good. Still, they'll have to refund you it, won't they? Get the kettle on, gal. Good morning, Steve Marsh. Never late, mate. Think about it. It's always something else to see. Lovely to see you. Looks like we've got a runway check going on, so no great rush. Linda's got the kettle on. Good move, Linda. You know it makes sense. Just make sure they refund you and compensate you for your disappointment. Runway check is only halfway down the track at the minute. Ooh, no. Stone cold sausage rolls for Rab. You see, summertime it's a breeze, isn't it? Who cares? But wintertime, autumn particularly, and winter in particular, it's heartrending. Good morning, train Aviation. Let's have a look where that runway check's got to. Out of sight now, so I think he's pretty much done. In fact, there's the clue, he's done. Good morning, the mindful rambler. So Mark's face is a bit frozen, can't get his words out. Train Aviation. You know me if I can. Well, let's have a look. I'm just going to move a couple of bits around here because the wind is disturbing my setup. Gordon, hope to catch you later, mate. We should be on till about 1:20. So Train Aviation, the railway line is about there. There's an EasyJet. $250 likes are up. Awesome support, everybody. Thanks HGC for flagging that. Please do drop us a like if you've not done already. It's the best thing you can do to help the channel. Entirely free. Right, what we got? EasyJet 2, Hagurda. Hagurda? Am I saying that right? Hagurda, that's how I'm saying it. Craig McLean, you legend. Thank you so much. Gifting a membership, another membership, because you've already been in your pocket more than once today. What we got? That has gone to Erin Kennedy. I don't know if Erin Kennedy is in the Lurkers Lounge, but either which way, Erin, warm welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation, courtesy of Craig McLean. Yeah, Rob, I've got to be honest, I've been struggling on that front as well. I'm definitely thinking to myself, I'm going to get myself something warm on the way back. This one not going to your air hub, no, your collection of planes. Looks like Iceland Air are still boarding. I'm just looking over my shoulder, see what's coming your way soon, folks. Still wondering where that Dreamliner is, the inbound Chewy. Anyone know? I bet it does, Paul Kaczynski. I bet it does, mate. I think the next movement is going to be this one. Ryanair to Krakow. I think that's the plane. Lining up on final approach, we have Air France with the only A330 in today's show, inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle. The aircraft actually brand new in September of this year, so that's nice to see. So let's just have a quick look at our finale plane. We're planning on checking our chips out with this Qatar Dreamliner at 1320. Bonus plane, if you will. Ooh, the wind machine's back on. Ooh, well done, Scottish Linda. I was just daydreaming there, as I'm prone to doing. Bit of ooh la la. A quick look, see how Iceland Air are getting on with their boarding. Boarded, I'd say. In his gaming, hello to you. So yeah, Cabo, it looks like we're going to get 3 Qatar flights today. Yeah, we should get the inbound, the second of the inbound Dreamliners from Doha at 12:35. Looks like we've got a short departure here from Ryanair. Good morning, Alibi 58. Tea on the go, top man. I'll tell you what, mate, around your part of the world, it was proper vile around what, I don't know, about 5:30, 5:45, somewhere around there. Absolutely lashed it down. Oh, the Chewy cancelled. Well, I thought it was off to Bridgetown, Barbados. That'd be a heartbreaker for everybody concerned if that's the case. So next inbound is just about making itself seen. Put that on camera for you in a jiff. And that'll be a Ryanair from Milan, 737-800, Czech operated, looking at the reg. Got an easy on the push and turn in the foreground. And I found it. Sun's back out again. Good morning, Mike Wild. Happy Friday. So the inbound flight from Milan departed about 2 hours or thereabouts, 2 hours 11 minutes ago. Good morning, Alana. Welcome to the show. You're on the other side, on the car park. What, on the showground side, Alana? We'll see if we can find you in a minute. See you Sunday, Foxy B. Good luck at the shops. Right, let's see if we can find Alana. I don't know if I'd be able to tell what colour your car is. You may have to flash your lights or something. Let's have a look. So there's the fuselage. Keep going. Did I get anywhere near Alana? Good morning, Sharon J, Australia. How you doing, Sharon? find you, Alana. I don't know if I did or not. It was my best effort. Sun's still a bit fierce, if not at all warming. Oh, nice one, Cabo. The Dreamliner showing live. Well, it's only a short flight from Manchester to here, so we shall at least see it arrive. Planes and trains coming your way. Yeah, sorry Scottish Linda, you can only have so many emojis, so to get the A330 in, something had to go. Iceland Air have the doors closed. Right, I'm just going to go for a microphone switch over. So it's for me like hot and the old one rested. Turkish on the move. Let's just quickly pedal around. Pedal to the left. EasyJet lining up to depart. Scottish Linda, you sound in rebellious mode just because you didn't get your mint hot chocolate. Put you in a bad mood. I blame Greg's. Ah, the fudge donut tip the balance. That would work. Oh, you shouldn't be winding me up. I'm an old geezer. Ah, nice one, car spotter from Sweden. Bit of ATR action, that would be quite handy. The wind is dropping and then every now and again it kind of asserts itself. So it'd be interesting to see how the turboprops find it. Right, Turkish Airlines, next to go. It's like Ryanair are taking a drag. Sorry?
Are you staying until 1?
Probably about half 1.
Yeah. I was just saying someone's daughter's coming in, so I was saying
Right, ATR time. So the ATR in question is Aer Lingus inbound from Belfast. I've been looking forward to it, Linda Cooper, since I saw it listed. We don't get many chewy Dreamliners in our Edinburgh shows, do we? Hey. It's amazing how little that plane moved. It literally felt like I got two hands on my shoulder blades, giving me a fairly gentle but firm push. Enough to kind of move you a little bit. EasyJet, your next departure. As you can see, the windsock is still doing a bit. Nearly a telescope. That was close, wasn't it, everybody? Better not miss the next one. Iceland Air on their way back to Reykjavik. Ooh, Chipaz, that is glooming news. I wonder if Chewy is running late from a technical issue that isn't as fixed as they thought. Here we go, showtime. Right, next inbound is Lufthansa from Frankfurt, an A321. I'll tell you what, folks, looking at the news about the Qatar Dreamliner, I'm glad I never changed the thumbnail over. I was tempted. Is back on. Delta on the push. So 767 action, small minutes away. Blimey, just looking at John Mackenzie's comment about ITA, 22 aircraft grounded through Pratt & Whitney engine issues. Of course, that overall Pratt & Whitney backlog is, well, it sounds like ITA are in a bit of a hole, but they're not the only ones. I've got the notion that Baltic are also heavily in that particular woe. In fact, I think Delta are as well. Aren't they the largest operator of the 220, which are Pratt & Whitney geared turbofans, I think. Anyway, by the way. So the next plane in is the merest of twinkles on the horizon, so I'll not go straight to it, but it will be an EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. The wind is back from its tea break. Jeez. It's going to pirouette right in front of us. What do you reckon it is, Scottish Linda? Pound a minute. Get my words out. Pound a minute. We're dealing with unusually high volumes of calls today. Please be patient. Doesn't matter what time you ring for anything, does it? Any help desk you can think of, they're always experiencing unusually high call volumes. Yorkshire Biker, I've just spotted your Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much, buddy. We'll comply. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. See, the wind hasn't finished for the day. You think you've got the pace of it, and then it whips up. I'll tell you what, by my standards, that was cat-like catching it. Just checking with Meta and see what they are saying. I think it's gone back up again. That's an unusual profile, isn't it? An A321 and a Boeing 767 fused. Catch you Sunday, Casey. Catch you Sunday, buddy. Well, I'll be darned. Let's get the plane. Still nothing happening. Logan Air lining up to depart with their ERJ 145, which I'm assuming is returning to Southampton. Seems the most likely explanation. Yep, that's what's happening. Next inbound is an EasyJet from Nice, an A330, registered Jezzert. Golf Echo Zulu Romeo Tango. 7.5 years of age. That'll be the next inbound. Let's hope not. Car spotter from Sweden. I don't know though, it does feel like something could go flying quite easily. Probably not me. If we want to take the kit down, that it'll become a challenge again. Delta's broken out the log jam. Beautiful. Hey up, J-Ro Ruder. Welcome back. So plane on shot is due out in about 40 minutes time. We'll just rest up on that. Ryanair, the next aircraft to land, coming your way from Berlin. I don't think the big Delta's going to get the nod. I think that's going to have to wait. Get in line. Ooh, Chewy is on its way. That is not just heartwarming news, Scottish Linda. but it's literally blood-warming news. Excellent. If only I'd put it on the thumbnail. What was I thinking? Feel like doing a little jig. In fact, I am doing a little jig, if you're wondering what the rustling is. Just trying to get a bit of warmth in me. Ah, beautiful. Thanks, Linda Jane Love. Confirming we have a Dreamliner from Chewy in the show. Some Chewy Fen Shui. Not on your Nelly, Christine. Not on your Nelly. Well, not today anyway. I did do an ill-judged jig when we got to 10k subscribers. I've never lived it down since. The little jig I've just done was just to see if things still move. Right, here we go. It's Delta time! A belter from Delta! It's the new look, Ryanair now. They've been gentrified. I dropped a clanger really, looking at Rab's point about the flare on the Ryanair that we're tracking with at the minute. It did look like it was a little over flared, just momentarily. Wondered if the wind had caught it. So British Airways about to take an Embraer down to London City, and EasyJet bringing that A330 Neo in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Hey up, Stefan. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark Stefan. Stefan, the one thing it's not out here today is warm. It's kind of surprised me. The wind you expect to be cold, but the sun has been out for a lot more than I thought it would be, and you literally felt nothing of it. Nothing. But don't worry, I've got more layers on than a bit. I'm just a bit nesh. Down there. Ooh, 18 more likes for 300. Thanks for the love, guys and girls. Anyone that's yet to drop us a like goes a long, long way. It'd be nice to get over the 300 sooner not later and all that. It's the thing that really does help us with YouTube, and of course is entirely free. In fact, welcome to the show, anyone that's recently joined. Mindful people come and go all the time. If you didn't know it already, I'm Mark. My pleasure to share the plains. Welcome to Edinburgh on what has been a really windy day, but mercifully dry. Hopefully you're all in that kind of Friday lunchtime is a sweet spot, isn't it, in the working week, if you are at work on Friday, that is, and you ain't got Saturday or Sunday to do. I missed your earlier post, probably, Alibi. What is soup of the day for you today? Alibi selection. What is it? I like thinking about hot things at the minute. Whether they come in teapots, soup bowls, barbecues. It's funny how your mind drifts down at the airport. Yeah, the only thing to be done, Stefan, is to ingest something warm, isn't it? You know, I think when I get back to the car, heater on max power and all the rest of it, but won't touch the sides really. A hot beverage will definitely do that. Tatty soup, very good. Just what you want on a winter's day and all. Good afternoon, Thomas. Welcome to Edinburgh, Thomas. If you've not been in the show before, I'm Mark anyway, just to say hi. So, what we got happening? We've got a Chewy Dreamliner inbound, can't be far away now. Anyone in the chat know how far out it is? Oh, Qatar Dreamliner as well, soon on approach. So we've got a Qatar Dreamliner coming in, we've got one going out, we've got a Chewy Dreamliner coming in, and a United 757 going out. They're the headlines. I don't think I've missed anything from that. Mark summary. I'm suspecting not too many of the ground ops team are going to be in shorts in this. Sight we often see at the airport, even in the depths of winter, but it don't feel like a shorts day today. So the inbound Qatar Dreamliner is now out over the Firth Forth. According to flight radar, 3 minutes away. Brand new in April of this year. Aircraft inbound from Doha, having departed 6 hours 47 minutes ago. A Dreamliner 9 for you folks. Ooh, BizJet as well. BizJet alert. Ooh, is that Citation Sovereign Plus? Or have we seen that one go? Wow. Exquisite. Shorts every day. Behave, Jonathan. But yeah, Posties definitely still in shorts. Thanks, Scottish Linda. I have just about... I thought I could see the Dreamliner by the naked eye, but no, I can't. Anyway, I'm on it. Right, I can see the Qatar Dreamliner. The thing I thought was it. That's a relief. This is going to get out in plenty enough time. Oh, car spotter. Is that one of our departures that's got an emergency issue, or one you've picked up from flight radar? Track that, the sun absolutely killed me. I just rest you on an EasyJet while I blink my eyes back to sanity. Good. Is it good morning or good afternoon? Let's check. Good afternoon here in the UK, certainly. Good afternoon, Jay. Thanks, car spotter. Alicante for that EasyJet. Roger that. All right, just look at Jay's comment. Pilot rejected the first approach and went around. That's one thing that has been conspicuous by its absence in today's show. They go around. Ah yes, you did, Sharon. Juno, you're a snake. I'm right, aren't I? I'm not sure which sort of python. It's a python, isn't it? Yeah, I think. Definitely a snake. Longer and fatter. He sounded big enough as it was. Very nicely done. Air France have just pushed and turned. And Ryanair shortly to be departing. Let's have a see where they're going. Cork over on the Emerald Isle. Next inbound is also Ryanair, but from Barcelona. $12.26 for the Chewy. Thanks, Rob. Not long at all. I'm wondering, let's have a think. No, there won't be space for it on the front. I'm hoping they'd stick it somewhere we could see it. 3 more likes for 300 as well. If you've yet to exercise your mandate, do us that favour. And plus, if you're number 300, tell us who it is. Take the credit. Let's just check in with the sock. Must be to the left. There you go. $299, says Yorkshire Biker. Bases are loaded for 300. Who's claiming the credit? I think I'm going to be in a world of difficulty, Rab, looking at your comment about what day of the week it is, because, yeah, that makes tomorrow Monday. Otherwise, I'm cheerfully retired. We've all got our routines, haven't we? Ooh la la! $300 likes are up. 301 I see. Thank you everybody that's been part of that story. Excellent. Right, let's get on to the inbound Ryanair from Barcelona. Craig McLean, you are a legend, mate. Thank you so much. Another gifted membership from Craig McLean. Who got it? It's gone to Linda Canties. So excellent. I think Linda might still be in the show. She was certainly in earlier. It's landed with a friend. Brilliant. Good work all round. Unless I'm mistaken, it is spotting the rain. Just pause the frame there to take a still. Scottish Linda, God bless you. 5 gifted memberships just landed on my screen. Let's have a look, see if they're easy to pronounce with these YouTube handles that are a bit tricky. Rocher X3, is that 3i or 31? I can't be sure. Anyway, welcome to the channel, to PSA, the PSA Crew Lounge. D Stanner 8443, Andrew Roth, Lynn Derrimans, we know Lynn, excellent, and Vicky Moynihan. welcome into the PSA crew lounge, or actually in some instances back to the PSA crew lounge. Fantastic to have you with us. Gloves are going back on, can't stand it a second longer without my gloves. So we've got Chewy Dreamliner inbound team, and we've got a Qatar Dreamliner shortly to go. We are into the final hour of the show. British Airways next to feature with a city flyer with a train as well, for good measure. Thanks, Rab. Dreamliner has just passed over Peebles. Good afternoon, normal Dado. Welcome to the show. Air France shortly to depart to Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. Right, unless I'm much mistaken, our Dreamliner is just crossing the coast at Musselburgh, heading out into the Firth of Forth, ready to bank to portside. Gone very dark all of a sudden. Fighting the tripod again. Just when you think the wind's had enough for today, it suddenly goes berserk. So I'm a little bit jerky. It's difficult to restrain. Right, next aircraft, Ryanair from Madrid, a Max 8 200. as I suspected, United have pushed and turned. A 757 departure to Washington. Qatar Dreamliner inbound from Manchester, having departed 33 minutes ago. And we've got an ATR going out short. Aer Lingus. Oh, nice one, Sharon. I won't check it out now, but I will do when I get back home. Looking forward to that. What's the saying? Nice to put a name to a face. I was saying earlier on in the show that since I had my flu jab last week, I've had a couple of nightmare dreams that seem to involve syringes and a miniature crocodile. Alligator. I hope Mighty P has pushed and turned. Right, let's keep to it. Incoming Dreamliner. Whee. Nice one, Sharon. I'll try and include one of the pictures in the next show if we get one of those winter timetable quiet moments. Just putting the gloves back on. I can stand it no longer. So at the minute, according to Meta, we've got 23 knots of wind. 4 knots crosswind, 23 ahead. So Ryanair inbound from Belfast next. To adjust your sets. I just froze the frame there to take a snap. Craig McLean, ye of little faith. Yeah, Rob, it could have happened. I'm a reformed character. Tell you what, I've got a stonking bit of grit in my right eye. Somehow got behind my glasses. Can't blame that on Pegasus. Unadvised not having it. I don't know, can a bloke turn over a new leaf? Well, if that bit of grit was, I think I've got it out. Oh. that's where they're putting the Qatar Dreamliner. Mighty P next to go. Right, British Airways next in from Heathrow with a 320 Neo. The Mighty P lined up, ready to go. What are you feeding your chickens? Now, what does the discerning chick eat these days? Uh-oh, normal Dado says rain's starting. There was a rainbow, but it's gone. I meant to put it on camera, but it was gone pretty much as soon as I thought of it. Anyway, now, if we don't see you again, thank you so much for your help. Great hanging out. Yeah, I'm feeling spots of rain now as well. Let's have a look, see what the prognosis is. There is a lot of cloud. I'm just going to have to see if we can ride our luck. I will, Rob. At the moment it changes, we'll knock it off. Remind me, what time is the... In fact, let me put the lid on the box. Because when it comes, it'll be fast. It will be furious. Right, if you lose me now, it's because the lid going on the box has disturbed something, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. I'll take the telescope on that one. That was protecting the kit. Feels like it might just be a passing thing, but you can't be sure. Right, Norwegian inbound from Oslo. That is going to be your next action. Oh, Rob, you can't telescope me when I'm trying to protect the kit. Looking out towards Livingston and beyond, it's got to be raining, that hasn't it? Like, yeah, it is raining. We seem to be right on the very edge of it, so that's why I kind of got into contingency mode. Right, we may have to start thinking about putting a bag on the camera. And there's me wishing for a dry finish to the show. I'm just going to let this ATR go past, folks. I've just got some other things I need to secure. fact, we may be at... Right, after all that panic, yep, we covered that with a bit of luck. Not an awful lot of judgment. Hey up, David, smart. How you doing, David? Ooh, that sounds a little bit more civilised, I guess, Nick. Only a little bit in terms of time. Ooh, so David has been to the dentist, needed some cheering up. Oh, much rough for me to you, my friend. No fun at the dentist, but hopefully you're feeling better. The Dreamliner, I'm going to put out as a separate clip anyway, so look out for that one. While I've got you in the show, I'm just going to pop your thank you up on the screen for your Ko-fi subscription, which has landed with me since the last show. So thank you, David. Massive support, well appreciated. So we are now literally at the back end of the show. Final call on likes, I guess. If you've yet to hit the like and you fancy giving us a nudge, go for it. Oh, Nell's back. You're not feeding them chickens enough. I was imagining some kind of a la carte experience. So Eurowings, oh, I ain't seen them for a bit, in the show coming from Dusseldorf, an A320-200, 9 years of age. Well, Nell, I'm sure they appreciated it. When you turn up, are they already there, kind of anticipating the food? Alibi's got an interesting take on it though. Can you confirm or deny tonight's tea? Does it involve chicken tonight? Oh dear. Hey up, Mary's back. Welcome back, Mary Brock. Crikey. 11:46 with you. Weekend started. Hey up, the country toff. Welcome to the show. About the last 15 minutes, I think. We're hoping to get the Qatar Dreamliner departure. The one that's towards the left of the shot. It's now listed 20 past 1 actually, so I lie, so we're going to finish at 20 past 1 unless the rain comes down. So EasyJet to Bristol, the next action. Normal day though, don't worry mate, weekend's nearly here. Thanks for joining us. Savage. looks like Lufthansa are on the move. Skies overhead look a bit glum, so we may, as I was saying a few minutes back, the last time it threatened any serious rain, if it looks like it's coming our way, we'll call it a day. Because I think we're probably going to be alright, but it may need a quick response if it does come. Yeah, I think what we'll do, I am going to bug out, I think, before that dark stuff comes over. Where's the idle device? Because that was due in around 1 o'clock. That's 2 out. I think we're going to finish with the idle device team. So two more arrivals. In fairness, that Dreamliner will only just about rotate by the trees anyway, and that's assuming it goes on time. Because trying to take the kit down if it rains heavy in this wind, I think will just be a little bit tricky. So yeah, we'll finish with the idle device. I've got to say massive thank you to all of the moderators team. Awesome support throughout the day. Thank you so much. I've not kept the running tally of the kind support and milestones and all the rest of it. That will all go into the Wall of Champions, but you all know who you are. Thank you so much for that. It really is appreciated. I figured this is another one of those shows where I wouldn't have a spare pair of hands to keep the tally, so the notebook has stayed in my coat. Yeah. So next planned action from us is Sunday back here at Edinburgh. Craig, you don't need to do more, man. You're so good, so good to me. Thank you so much. Really appreciated. And who got it? Let's have a look. D Black. Welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. D Black. Awesome support, man. Awesome. I've not seen Juno yet, Sharon, but I am looking forward to it. Martin, absolute pleasure. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to the members as well. You know, members and gifters make the channel possible. Thank you so much. But thank you everyone that's watched, everyone that's liked. I figured it was a fun thing to do today. Wind forecast being what it was, see a couple of extra planes that we don't see so often. So we'll finish with the Edelweiss, which is on final approach. I think I'm just going to record that one. We've not had a toga yet, but never know. Thank you, Mary Brock. We're very careful being up at the late end of the day. Nick Gray on at the ridiculously early end of the day. We truly are a global community. Honestly, you're fantastic. HGC, my pleasure. Andy P, same as. Thank you, Rob. Honestly, you folks, you make it easier than it would otherwise be, I can tell you that. Shoulders are killing me. So what we'll do, folks, the Edelweiss, we'll let it come in. I'll probably finish the feed actually when it passes the tower. Seems like the thing to do. As in, on its way to park up. Linda, thank you so much. It's been my pleasure. Yeah, I'm cold. It's not really cold, is it? Not as in what proper cold is, but with the wind speed being what it's been, it kind of finds you. It's the exposed skin. No, Mary, Northumberland, so it's about 110 miles, something in that region. See your car spotter from Sweden. Thanks for your help too with Flight Radar. won't go in front of camera today because I know the minute I go in front of it, the tripod's going to go whistling off into the river. Thank you, Paul Sky. Yeah, Paul Sky. I'm thinking Paul Kaczynski. Oh, welcome Angela, I've just seen you in the chat, new subscriber. Fantastic to have you with us and thank you for subscribing. Blowing a hoolie in Glasgow, I can imagine. I'd imagine it's probably worse there than here. So we'll just ride in with the Edelweiss and then I'll kill the feed. This rolling EasyJet whilst we're waiting. Tell you what, I can't resist one more, but it is literally it. We haven't had a toga. I don't think we're going to get a toga, but yeah, definitely final plane of the show. See you Sunday, Angela. Make sure you've got that notification bell hit as well. That always helps. Nah, you weren't finishing with a toga. Right folks, this is Mark signing off at Edinburgh International Airport. You've been awesome, one and all. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.